Hey everybody, it's Sire Ryan, and we're here with what I am expecting, perhaps even hoping, will be the final stream of Europa Universalis 4. I've already started up playing as Otomo. Automated. I didn't mean to sound like that. That was not actually my intention. Automated. Otomo, here we are. And Japan is already quite messy. But messy in like a way that's very, very unified. So yeah. Europa Universalis 5, like, right now, even has more viewers on Twitch than EU4. And the game's not even out yet. Like, that's just people that have already gotten codes. The game is coming out in 2 days. 2 days, and I'll be getting it. I'm optimistic, but cautiously so. Cautiously so. Alright, got some rebellions here. Where's my army? It's all the way up here. Alright, you're already coming down. So let's see. It's been a while since I played this. I've got a couple things to core, I'm pretty sure. No, everything's cored already. War exhaustion, that was a little bit of an issue. Out of manpower. Alright. We need to deal with that Renaissance thing. Gonna need to get a Renaissance. Let's see. Just right now, I just gotta be ready for those rebellions. Okay, you are protecting trade. Okay, yeah, and who are my allies? I'm allied to Usugi, right? I hope. Oh, that's right. Usugi actually became the emperor. So yeah, there's no dealing with that. So everything over here is gonna be work for me. How's it going, Fuzzy? Hold on, let's actually make this maybe slightly larger. Whatever that is. That may be exactly the same. But how you doing, man? How you feeling? You feeling any better? I'd say all of this I want to be mine before I really start working on other stuff. Also that. It's not going to be very long before I'm going to actually be rebelling. Still sick, but functional. Okay. That's good. They have no troops. Okay, I'm going to need to just... Okay, do I have... How many claims do I got here? Got claims on most of it. Let's... Once I'm done with these rebellions, we'll see if I can actually, Ishiki. Alright. Gaga's rivaled me, that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna be South Japan for a good bit here. Also, okay, where are my rebellions? We got one right there, one right there. Okay, we're getting manpower back. Man, I realized all of my manpower. I'm tempted to just go ahead and attack them, like right now. They have one guy. Like, it's free real estate. Yes? Even if I have the rebellions, which, I mean, how many? They're 8k each. I mean, they're not... I think I should just wait. I should really just chill here. Let's go ahead and do that so we can get a little bit more money. There we go. Alright, we got bad terrain, but we're great. We're the best. Local autonomy, merchants... Sure. Okay, I mean, how's my influence, though? We don't like them. They're bad. That's the... They'll gain loyalty. They will not gain... They will gain influence. They would gain influence here. When's this going to fall? When's the next thing going to fall off? 2 years? Let's just say mild reprimand. Raven is Higo. I mean, that autonomy would be real nice, though. Do I just deal with it? Do I just eat it? I mean, it will be very loyal, though. I think I'll just eat it. 2 years will be fine. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to recoup. Who even is... Oh, I didn't even know that was a different guy from... I wasn't even thinking about that. They've got 3 guys. You got 1 guys. You've only got 2 guys. Okay. I think I actually might not like that. You rival to, like, Korea or something? Yeah, only Korea. Where's my professionalism again? That's this. Honestly, with how much we're lacking right now, sure. If I honestly could just drill too. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because they're about to pop. Is there an option to make the sailors become my soldiers? Wouldn't that make sense? Telling lies, telling lies. Spinal reconstruction, you know, trustees with honesty. I care about the... I mean, my prestige is gonna be fine, probably. I mean, that's kind of a lot of prestige to lose, though. Diplo rep. Until how old am I? I'm not. Neither myself nor my heir are very good. No need to be spreading lies. Moral guidance in an era of turmoil. Many of the leading daimyo in Japan are either self-made men or depend on the loyalty of those who are. Our moral codes, however, press the importance of lineage and loyalty and a social order based around the imperial court. Confucian scholars are now exploring the teachings of Chusi for guidance in the governance of our country. The newfound interest in Neo-Confucianism emphasizes the four books over the archaic classics and attempts to give a national moral code for local rulers and ordinary men alike. Legitimacy would be fine. I mean, I'm doing alright on legitimacy. Half price level 2 philosopher. I mean, the ultimate end. I mean, I don't think I'm even gonna get to this point in the game. But, like, of actually converting and becoming Catholic. But if I would, it really wouldn't matter which buff we would end up with. Like, eventually through all of the all the incidents, whatever you end up with is where Shintoism would last for the rest of the game. Excuse me, for the rest of the game. Whether it's like a tech boost if you're really open, something, whatever the other ones end up being. Enterprise level 2 philosopher. There's prestige, legitimacy. You know what? We should strive to attract the thinkers of this new strand of moral philosophy. Sure, why not? Alright, we have at least maxed this out. Hehehe. Become more angry. It's only got 2 guys. All right. It's actually not a terrible place to leave off with that. Huh. All right, now you are below that, so that's good. Ah, man. Oh, repay the loan, sure. Man, EU5, it looks interesting. It looks cool. But I think it likely will have a number of issues. Hopefully it won't be as, like, crash prone as some of the gameplay that I've seen. Hopefully not. The No or Nogaku is a traditional Japanese form of musical drama, and the performance tonight of a newly written piece at a court in Bungo has been hailed as the most beautiful play in several years. We'll go with prestige. Make it a part of our cultural heritage. There we go. All right. Well, we lost all the guys in that. Okay, we'll recover. Then once we've recovered, we're gonna go ahead and attack Ishiki. And we got a truce with you. That's gonna still take a while. Ooh. Do I have a thing that can make it less expensive? The last time I actually played this, there was the I basically had the I was playing the mod, like the other game. What's the other game called? Yeah, the Warhammer mod, Warhammer Fantasy mod, and I basically had reformed religion mechanics. So I'm yeah, I was thinking about the one that allows you to actually make it less expensive to build things, but I don't think I have anything that could do that. So, I mean, I guess I might as well go and buy that. All right, my dudes are fully recovered. We only have 2 troops. There's a zealot. That's worthless. And escort, whatever. Cover a little bit more manpower. See if I can get one more claim. All right, and that's all the claims I can get from you. I might be able to grab that. Well, I'm not sure. I think I might be able to grab all of it, hopefully. That's the only. Okay, I can't get the one there unless I don't have the claims order and claims thing, do I? I don't. It does not look like it. All right. Spread of Neo-Confucian ideas in our society has led to a number of men of humble origins rising to positions of intellectual influence. One of the more prominent scholars of this age is himself the son of a Ronin, and along with other Confucian scholars, he is intent on making learning more widely available through public lectures and books written in simple language. In many ways, this is a challenge to the old social order where learning was a privilege reserved for the families of the right lineages. This is an initiative we must support. Go closer to open ending. Should I just go ahead and it wouldn't be bad to get one more claim on this. I could core it. Wait a little longer, get some manpower. Sure, why not? Wait a little bit longer to get one more here. Or until we max out our manpower, whichever one goes first. And we're saving up money too. Might as well go and build this. And might as well drill as well. Well, we don't care. Oh, we have so much better relations with the guy that we're about to obliterate. Wait. Okay, that's a little funny. Because they're just below 3K, it's only showing as 2K. Enforce serfdom! Alright, and if they catch our spy, we're just gonna declare war. We're doing alright. Yeah, the spy network construction speed actually is kind of nice. That's going very quickly. Aggressive expansion impact probably won't matter. Claims bordering claims. That honestly could be quite useful for if we're going to be attacking up into there. What is my capital? That is forest. That actually could be pretty useful. Maybe useful. Probably not that useful, but... honestly... Yeah, let's do this free war taxes. Save some cash. Alright, get ourselves that claim. The manpower's doing alright. Okay. I think we go ahead, once our morale is up. Oops. Then we declare war. Alright, I should probably start, I'll start fabricating on you. I'm about to be maxed out on that. Ooh, we can get our national idea. Or do we want to develop? Like, how likely are we to get... Oh, wow, no, actually, this is pretty close to getting... 1 month? Honestly? Yeah. We got a lot of things that we're gonna be coring in a second, though. Hey, new type, how you doing, man? Okay, and we've got our dude fully maxed out there. Did I pre-order U5? Not yet. I'll probably do that tonight, maybe tomorrow, whenever I remember. No, also, I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a little smaller. A little smaller. I'm down here. Hello. If you do it tomorrow, is it still pre-order? I mean, technically, I have paid for the game. I will own it, but I mean, it's still before the game has come out, so. All right. Without any further ado, I think we go ahead and give him a smack. Aggressive expansion really doesn't matter, but whatever. Time to die. You don't even have a proper fort. All right, how many do we need here? Just leave 4 dudes. Shinto's out, so am I. We got 12k guys. Don't know when exactly it comes out. It comes out on Tuesday. Hold on, I can look at it right now. See what hour it tells me. It comes out in 1 day and 13 hours. So that is a 37 hours. So basically like 8 a.m. on Tuesday? Oh, oops. There we go. Still can't just kill this one last dude. Finally. They fought bravely. They will be remembered. Ooh, I can embrace the institution. Wow. Let's maybe wait a little bit longer. Save a little cash. Or, I mean, how quickly are we actually even... It's gonna be a little bit, actually. I mean, what else am I spending my money on? Buildings? Nah. Alright. Well, I mean, are we gonna even buy... No, we will buy tech. Sure. I was gonna get that on the cheap. Maybe I should have saved up for that and get that on the cheap. We'll save for this one before we're about to fight another war. All right, what do we want our national idea to be? Honestly, probably quantity, maybe? Because we're going to want a lot of dudes in order to fight this. I mean, that's actually not that many, but... Now, Shikaka's only in the north, really, and then these little bits down here. Aristocratic. National manpower. Cav cost. I mean, the Cav just having more cav than him will definitely be going administrative. That's cute. I could do war for the Emperor. And that would just make me the Emperor and then him my little daimyo vassal. So I definitely want to do at least that, or just gobble them up in time. Well, I think what I would want to do is take the capital, and then simultaneously do this, and then take as much of his land as possible, so that I am distinctly the stronger one. I'm pretty sure I can form Japan during this stream. I was not thinking that it was going to be quite this fast. And because he only has max man, Does quantity seem like a Japanese sort of military idea? Like aristocratic seems definitely like it would be. Very samurai. Or equality as well. You don't think quantity? Yeah. Innovative, definitely. But we kind of need, I mean, if we just want to fight better. So, I think we go ahead and do aristocratic. Dun-dun-dun. That's gonna give us manpower there too. That'll be cool. All right, they are nearly fully occupied. Just gotta take their capital. And that'll be what I get from you. Just gotta grab the capital and be easy peasy. Oh, okay, this thing. I forgot about this one. That's what I should have done in order to actually build things a little bit cheaper. Hangings in the Han. Of late, reports have come in of powerful criminal factions rising in our home, Han. The resulting rise of widespread criminality, extortion, and looting has led people to increasingly question our leadership. If this is not dealt with now, it might well spiral out of control. This requires drastic action. That's fine. Meritocracy. From a young age, Shikayo the First has been studying Confucian texts and listening to Neo-Confucian lectures. As the Lord of the Otomo, he now has the ability to put many of these philosophical principles to work. An ambitious scheme would be to root out those of little competence who hold influence in our realm solely on the basis of birth and the ancient ties of loyalty in between our families. Of course, our loyal vassals would likely see this as ingratitude and unwarranted hostility. Autonomy? Honestly, I think lower autonomy sounds like a good idea. I'll buy up my stability as soon as I can. So get the core started and such. Sure. That's a powerful noble rebellion there, buddy. Chrysanthemum Garden. One of the retainers has urged that we build a Chrysanthemum dry landscape garden palace in one of our provinces. An impressive rock garden could be a cultural beacon for our clan for years to come. But of course, there are costs associated with planning such a building now. Of course we must have one. Cool. Well, we'll be in a little debt, but whatever. I probably should have waited a couple ticks. Hey, Ulta Beauty, how you doing? Swag. Alright, war over. All provinces taken. All money as well. Look at us. And we can core everything now. Very cool. We pay our loans. You rivaled me. You will die soon. Alright, but I should firstly deal with my unrest issues. Wow, I died? Okay, hold on now. Following orders from Kyoto, Jikayo I has decided to commit seppuku. He is accused of declaring illegal Otomo conquest of Ishiki. Well, you freaking died. We got a better leader though. So, win-win. And our heir is average. Dang. Rude. Alright, what's my force limit now? It is 11. Royal marriage? No. You forced my father to kill himself. Let's go ahead and start building up. Probably want to have 3 of them too. Contribute to capital. I hate this man. I mean, we're probably gonna have Kyoto be our capital anyway. Before too long. Well, I mean... I should probably just upgrade these trade ports is the thing. Neo-Confucian administration. We have sought a new rulership philosophy in the teachings of Chu Si and the Chinese traditions of Neo-Confucianism. Ideals that have proved to be a solid foundation not only for our bureaucracy, but for our society at large. Rational thought, more widespread literacy, and a clearer focus on merit over birth has allowed the Otomo to build a stronger state in an era of upheaval. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, now my stability is very low. Let's go ahead and actually grab this guy. All right. I mean, we'll be able to put down any rebellions. So we just kind of got to chill for a bit. Creep favors. Hold on, what, we use favors for this? I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, favors. That's not a unique mechanic. That's just that. I'm hostile. Oh, right. I forgot about you. I should take you out soon. But once I kind of deal with all my stability issues. Okay, at least our cores are almost done. At which point I'm going to start paying to buy it up. There we go. I can't have any more samurai. Do I like go like what is how many cav could I have? I think I could. Alright, so actually having 4 cav is probably a good idea. Cost-wise, maybe a little rough, but I think my income is actually would actually be fine. Local crisis. We'll lose legitimacy, that's fine. How much does it cost a month? Okay, I'd lose another ducat, but I think that'd be worth it. Like a whole ducat. How much money am I making from trade? Most of it. So let's go ahead and have you. Local trade power. Got 3 boats there. Even as my trade fleet. Do I have a trade fleet? You. I should get you a couple more boats. Go with 3 more there, and let's go ahead and actually get 2 more you. No, declare war on Ando. Wonder for Sengoku. Oh wait, that's Ashikaga. That's doing that. I didn't even realize that Ashikaga had already gotten all of like Hokkaido. Unrest. That'll put me in debt. I'll get my legitimacy back. A little bit of that. This reminds me. Keep buying this up. That was Liberty Desire. Oh. Dang. My Liberty Desire is pretty high, so that's pretty good. I'm really glad that they're just sitting there. Intent influence. When's their thing going to run out? Like 5 years. Bah. Oh, thanks for taking care of this for me. Oh, what a gentleman. Death of a geisha. A geisha is the archetypical female Japanese entertainer. In the last year, one of the most well-known and well-liked geishas in our domain died young after a short time of illness. The funerals turned into a national day of sorrow as our Han mourns the passing of this beloved example of beauty. I'll go and just do this. Well, yeah, sure. Alright. Once we get this recovered, we're gonna go ahead and declare war for So. Should be an easy enough war. Knock on wood. Oh, of course now they give me that. Two more of these wouldn't be a bad idea. Half price fort defense guy. I mean, local defense here really shouldn't matter. Am I even gonna have a fort here going forward? Ooh, hold on, that's about to... That's gonna fire soon. Armyman. Half-price Armyman. How am I doing on money? Foreign defense guy, national manpower. Well, I think I'm actually just going to take a quick break for the ads, and I'll figure that out by when I get back from the ad break. Be back soon. All right, we're back. Stay for thanks. Thanks for staying. I'll say let him stay home. Hey, Pasta Puffin, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. How have you been? What you been up to? You looking forward to EU5? Are you dreading it? And the discipline guy could be pretty useful. How am I both doing? One more tick. And let's do it. Good, got it pre-ordered. Say I look forward to it. Nice, nice. I will pre-order it either tonight or tomorrow. Whenever I remember to. Truce! Okay, hold on. All right. Let's wait a couple more months. Which maybe that's a good thing, so we can actually take care of some of these rebels. Got that gold edition because you make poor financial decisions. Yeah, me too. That's the one that I'm gonna get. Because, I mean, I'm expecting to play the game a lot. I think it'll be better than... It'll probably be better than Imperator Rome. I mean, I like to play as many different countries as I can. I guess I've played in Japan once before. Though not the same country, not the same daimyo. I'm trying to think if there's any country that I've played more than once. I don't think so. I'm willing to play as other countries a second time if I can. Well, definitely not the same country. Not streaming it a second time unless I can think of a different name. Unless you can actually make a different name for it. Never played Imperator Rome, so every Paradox game is better than Imperator Rome. Except for maybe March of the Eagles. I think people didn't like that one either. Imperator Rome, I mean, when it comes down to it, it's not a bad game. It's just a bad Paradox strategy game. Let me see, maybe I can... Trying to work with the size of the Twitch chat. It's like, I haven't played Imperator Rome since they've done a couple updates. It's like, there were just some very bad decisions. Like, one thing... Okay, for me personally... No, we can make that a little larger. There. You're not quite that large. That's actually pretty good. Is there any country you can't wait for or you want to play at launch? I don't know. Like, I'm having a hard time deciding what I want to play as. I want to try and do as many things as possible. Meaning, I would like to become Protestant and colonize. Kind of like the two significant things. So I'm thinking maybe like something in like North Germany would make sense. I'm gonna play Poland. Ooh, yeah, Poland's a good choice. Poland's good. So... And it's like, I kind of don't want to play a country that's immediately going to get DLC for it. Like, I was thinking I want to play as Scotland, but by the end of the year, there's going to be expansion that gives stuff for Scotland. And France. So it's like, I don't want to play as Scotland just to play as Scotland again. It's kind of interesting, the DLC that they're making. They're very specified. Like, I was expecting things that would be a bit more, hey, here's like an entire... like, here's like a whole game mechanic for every country in the world kind of thing. Wait, what the heck? Oh, they ate Usugi. Its first EU4 campaign is Poland. Cool. I think the first one that I played as was... Man, that was so long ago, dude. I've been playing this game since like 2015. Man, I could actually probably... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, we're not going to war with them quite yet. Alright, I'm going to war with you, though. Oh, hold on, you're getting annexed? Yeah, no, you're dead. You are dying right now before any of that can happen. Sen Goku. Huata. Where even are your guys? Over there? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab, like... Oh, that's right. You actually have a coast. You actually just go there for the moment. Ah, whatever. We'll catch them there. Get rid of the army first. First country I played as. I might have started in Ireland, you know, Noob Island. I don't know. Wait, that was fast. There we go. Earthquake of 1495. Great tragedy struck our provinces. The heavens grew dark and the earth split as it swallowed many of our commoners in its deadly embrace. Local folk grow superstitious, and rumors have started circulating about a ruler having lost the favor of heaven. Dang. Where is the Shenxi area? Chicago is no longer a valid rival. Ooh. They're winning that war. I mean, they'll end that easily enough. Hey. Bushi gain influence. That's actually fine. All right. Go and finish up that siege. Admin, prestige, and legitimacy. It has been a long time since I visited Principal China being. Sure. In the admin. That's good. Great temple. That'll be good. Korea's opinion needs to be high enough. F-Price merchant. That'd be actually pretty good. Like giving you their thing. F-Price trade efficiency guy. That's honestly tempting. I think we could do that. I think that'd be... Okay, how good of a province is this? It's alright. Kinda want to get that trade guy. Sure. Sure. All right, there we go. All your land, all your money. Eeby doobie. We got overextension stuff. I mean, rebel stuff. We got Himeji Castle now, too. Alright, they've actually got a lot more guys now. I can get one more. Ooh, hold on. That one came out of well, no, it didn't come out of nowhere. Also, states. I should really be making more states. So really only have that one left. Okay. And how about... Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade you. These are not super... Well, this one actually could be useful if I had the points. Sure. There it is. And we got Kyoto right there. That'll be pretty good to just straight up attack that. Pretty easy. Ooh, get that stability. I'm gonna get that stability. I'm gonna lose that stability. Strengthening privileges to the nobles is severely upsetting the burghers and merchants. This is creating turmoil in our realm and may prove disastrous in the long run. So we took the choice to get us stability, and then indirectly caused us to get an event that lowered our stability. So, great. All right, balance it out a little. Sure. Upgrade that one too. All right, cores are done. We're so close to being able to just get that. It'll go down on its own. All right, we can get one more guy though. We can get two more guys. And they ate that. Good for them. once we get that one down, we'll start trying to work on some of these other ones. Sure, we're giving them a lot of favors here. Well, I claim Kyoto. Gimme. How about... give me the manpower. Local unrest. Lose stability. Ugh. I'll just lose the stab again, I guess. It's probably not the most efficient choice, but I don't know. And income's solid. Let's get the trade efficiency guy. Yeah, that is pricey. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's not the most pricey. I think we'll leave that be though. Yeah, they can show up on my fort. That'll be easy enough. Rude. Can I have them stop? Ashikage Exile. Half price stab cost guy. Heck yeah. Ooh. Yeah, more exiles. No, storms. This would actually be a good place for a fort. Although it kind of sucks that it's farmlands. Maybe just hills there. Yeah, that'd actually be a bit better. I want to make a fort there. Do I even bother? Once those pretender rebels are dealt with. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Easy peasy. Once those pretender rebels are dealt with, I'm going to declare war on them. Professionalism, sure, let's get the military. And actually, I'll wait until maybe, I could take them, they like, no, well, they have 7 guys. I could still take them. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, a really good idea. Let them work on their own fort for me. Nice. That's very good. Unite the clans. There are many hostile and strong clans with brave warriors in our region. We must unite the petty lords of these lands and join their armies to ours. National manpower modifier increase. Excellent. And what's this mission again? 50. Okay, give me one more. Damn it, I should have known. Whatever. Should have known that was gonna happen. Alright, whatever. The region sucks. Is there any way that I could, like, combat this? Have them not do this? Like, just say, no, you know what? No, I'm not gonna KMS. I refuse. What are you gonna do? Come over here and kill me? That defeats the point of what you wanted me to do. Whatever. Actually, hold on. What if I cheesed it? Cheesed it here for just a second. No, for one final time, one last good go. Oh man, how unfortunate. The game crashed. You'd think they'd fix it after however many years. Oh, so unstable. Let's hope EU5 is a bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and look up what actually was the first, because I do have a way of finding this out. Um, I think the first. Oh, that's right. The first time I played the game, the first time I played EU4. Actually, I guess it was maybe 2016. Actually, that I first played it. Um, I made a custom nation in the New World. I remember custom nations. Isn't that kind of a crazy thing that actually exists in EU4, but that no one thinks about? How many custom nations have you made in EU4? I think that's something they could safely not add to EU5. I don't think anybody's asking for it. All right, when was my last autosave? It probably was just in January there. And how about random new worlds? That's actually where I did that first file at. It was a random new world, like the only random new world that actually looks normal. That actually looks like it could have been a normal thing, and that's not just like a million tiny islands or like a pillar of land from pole to pole. The deep cuts of Europa Universalis 4. I'm also just looking at Twitter while the game's loading up. Man, the bait of this one post. Like someone on Twitter is just like, get yourself an older woman born between 1998 and 2001 and settle down. That's like, it's obvious. It's a verified post, so they're definitely doing it for the money. And it's just like, man. I mean, women born in 98 are like 27. Oh, she's so old. Straight up geriatric, man. Like if I were to be dating a 27-year-old woman, I would not be thinking, oh yeah, no, she's the perfect, that's just just the cougar. Like, no, she's a young lady to me, because I'm old. All right, yeah, no, they already took that. Is there any way that I could, like, am I dead? Did I already die? Not yet. Okay, let's see. Is there any way that I could maybe, like, maneuver? Pardon that, I was moving something around my desk. Is there any way that I could not die? Or maybe just wait? Well, let me see. Let's try. If I'm smart, maybe. Yeah, we are on par here. He's got slightly more cav. They've got to be over their cav balance limit or whatever. All right, we've got higher morale, same discipline, main siege ability, better defensiveness. They've got slightly more professionalism, and we got slightly more tradition. So do we just go for it? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and attack this guy one more time. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Why do you keep doing that? I'm really just more upset because my regent sucks. So it's only for like 2 years. 3 years? 3 years. Whatever. It'll be the last time. Oh, you got a bigger fleet. I didn't even really think about that. Oops. Yeah, I feel like a goof. It's the tiny loan. Small loan of 1,000,000 pennies. My boats! Perfect. Alright, all I want. That. All your money. War reps. Special trade power. I know that's actually a lot, but we're gonna go and take a lot. Or rather, we're just gonna take a lot of money. All right, they're dead. All right, now it's time to carpet siege. I have come of age. My air is just as good. Japanese tea culture. Tea drinking is far from a new element in Japanese culture. The continued development of the Japanese tea company during the 16th century, however, has led to the drink now becoming commonplace throughout Japanese society. Great. Let's trade. Lovely. Since Yoshinao Sagara started providing advice for the trade development in Otomo, internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailing imports and increased state regulation. While their decisions to improve infrastructure have been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people to question their philosophy. They argue that the Lord is taking... Oh wait, no, hold on. This is like a regular event. Whatever. I was thinking it was a Japanese sort of event, but nope. I guess we'll go ahead and do claims bordering claims. Although, Lord Unrest actually might not be that bad considering all that. Sure. Maybe throw down some of them. Alright, they would accept this now. And I could take a little bit more. In fact, if I just didn't take money. I could take it all. Why not? You feeling a little squeezed there, Usugi? I can't even actually core that one. But core another one, probably. All right. I already got one more guy. Oh, little crown land, man. There we are. All right, I should definitely wait until I get the next tech. Oh wow, they're actually quite ahead. And okay, when's next rebellion? Still gonna be a little bit, so I'm gonna lower maintenance. And in order to form Japan, adopt Confucian administration? What even is this? New tradition. I could actually start colonizing kind of soonish. Attack Ryukyu. Wait, no, I couldn't. Although, no, I think I will go ahead and actually take the Diplo rep guy. That'll help with getting this mission done. Wow. All right. That actually really sucks, because now I'm gonna have to... So yeah, he declared war on me, trying to annex me. Yeah, are you sure want to let the yeah? So a powerful one in Japan ruling their hereditary lands without acknowledging any shogun. Yeah. The independent daimyo life chose me. All right, so I actually have to start. You got me a little trapped down here. All right, but we're getting those cores done. This is actually very bad. Okay, man, what a coincidence. The game. I didn't even know he could declare war on me. The game crashed again. Oh no! Like everything collided at that very moment. That my dudes were out of position. They had no morale. I shouldn't have even moved them south. That was foolish of me. I didn't. I honestly did not even know you could declare war on me to try and annex me like that. All right. Okay, dude's probably. I mean, he might only declare war on me because I got my maintenance lowered. So let's go ahead and fix that. Oh, it's during an ad anyway. All right, we will be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around for the 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's. I knew it. Yeah. No. Okay. All right, keep going with that, and let's not move in until we actually have maintenance. Hmm. All right, if you want to take a river crossing to get to me, I would like to get a better tech. Actually, they are like. They are so far ahead of me on tech. What the hell? This is very bad. Can I outmaneuver them? Nope. This is extremely bad. I forgot about that. Damn it. How did he get this far ahead of me on tech? I didn't even think that he could possibly even do this. I didn't even think he could declare war on me. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. I'm pretty screwed here, man. Wow. Just gone. All right. I have to remake my entire army. I am stunned. I'm gonna have to take out like a bunch of loans. I'm very upset at myself that I got this far behind on tech compared to him. I didn't think I'd have to fight anybody until I was like really, really ready to fight. Maybe I should just go for mercs or something. I don't think any of them are really going to be that useful. Mr. Failure, how you doing, man? You have appeared at the right time, as I am also currently Mr. Failure. Is this Hoi 4? No, this is Vic 2. Not even Vic 3. All right, loans. What nation am I playing? That's a good question. It's a nation of failure, that's for certain. I'm very upset at myself. I can't believe I let this happen. You know Korean Hyper War? Yes. Yes, I have. All right. Okay, we're looking at 4. Cav, that's a cav, that's a not. So we got 5. Favorite empire in history? I guess maybe call me basic, but I'd probably say Rome. Though maybe with the specificity of the Byzantine Empire along with that. I'm a little bit of a Byzantaboo. Yeah. Byzantium's good. Okay, let's I think I'll go with the innovativeness. Okay, so we've got 5-3. It's not can't. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. All right. Boom. That will be. That's 3 right there. That'd be 6. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I think that'll do. Orthodox by any chance? No, I am not Orthodox. I am Presbyterian. Huh? Oh yeah, I know. I need that mill power. I need the tech. I need it now. Oh, you know, hold on. You know, let's go get these back. I'll get those back. Get those cores done. Any mods? Nope. This is all vanilla. Every DLC, but all vanilla. Alright, so hold on. What even is their quality compared to mine right now? Like, last time I looked, it was actually comparable, but I was probably stupid. I mean... Army combat-wise, it's actually pretty comparable. But do they actually have different pips? Yeah, they've got better cav. Yeah, they've just got a lot of stuff. I don't actually want to engage until I've got that tech, ideally. If I can help it. And they've got a better general, too. Well, we can at least get this. Oh, that really doesn't matter. I'll wait until the corruption's gone. I want to take another second. Any century or decade of history in particular into? I do like late Rome. I guess the medieval period broadly as well. I'm also interested in like Chinese history, though probably not as knowledgeable when it comes to other stuff. What even is a Confucian administration? Get new tradition. Yeah, I outnumber them. Okay, I mean, we can at least try. We've got defensive. Well, I mean, it's defensive. Yikes. Yeah, no, I should have seen that coming. Typing rebellion? Yeah. Buy that down a little bit. We don't need Diplo. That's fine. Whatever. This is a very important tech as well. The next one's good too. Thanks to hydrate. I don't got any water right now. Okay, let's see here though. Yeah, let's go Samurai Cav. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on, wait. Every own province. Every own province? Why would I not do this? Why would I not do this one? All right, we clutched out a W. This is huge. That's huge. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. How's Divine Idea Group? Religious Unity, admit. That doesn't matter. Well, it will eventually. I'm not gonna bother with that quite yet. Yeah, but this is huge. This is massive. Yeah, they're gonna try and regroup. It's gonna take a bit. I'm also out of manpower. Once again, slack in recruitment standards. Yeah, you go and try and siege that back. Also, hold on. Let's... Okay, he's not quite as good. I don't have an heir either, do I? Not an old enough one. Okay, reach the walls. Come on, please be generous. Damn. If I take this back. I can't quite catch him there. Honestly, I think I just wipe peace now. So that I can actually recover. All right. That was brutal. How many are there? 8. Okay. Okay, hold on. This and 0. Let's go and buy that up. Religious unity? Okay. Sorry, I'm still like in try-hard mode right now. My brain. Oof. That was brutal. I mean, I don't have any manpower right now, so... Why? Dire times ahead indeed. This just kind of happened. Was that? Oh, it's because that actually fired. Damn it. I didn't even realize. I'll take another loan. Whatever. These are just peasants. Yeah, they can get. You can just take care of them. Thank you. Okay, no, it's like we're losing money. Of course, they took the fort too. You can go back to protecting trade because we need to have that money. I don't even care. I'm just buying it. Oof. This unity. Honestly, right now, that doesn't sound that bad. Belief in the kami is deeply rooted in our culture and religion. While we keep a distinct border between the Kanushi and affairs of the state, it is apparent that our ruling government acts in the interests and virtues of Shintoism. Honestly, the religious unity might be very useful right now. Really not a big deal, or 95%. Now we should keep working on the tech. I'll go ahead and actually take this. We're so far behind on tech. Even still. I'm gonna go and do expand temple rights. That sounds pretty good. Let's support the monarch. Hate that. Hate this for me. At least they're easier to deal with. I'm probably gonna take another loan just to get some mercs. Like, even just 7 can make a significant difference here. I'll be over my limit. But that's kind of just what I really need right now. Alright, we took that. That's great. I don't even need to take a loan, actually. Barely. Crap, why did I do that? Okay, well that's fine. Probably lost a good bit more manpower than we would have liked. But we got him. Nice. Yeah, those mercs got the crap beaten out of them. Alright, got rid of them. Now, if you take care of these... Well, that's an issue up there. Can I promote? Why? Oh, hold on. It's not even. Also. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm just really in try hard mode right now. Alright, give me like another pip. Good enough. Alright. Wait. Oh, they actually got morale. There we go. I just need to deal with this. I think I just build like one more boat. And then have the mercs take care of that, and these guys can just try and chill. Okay, I actually don't even need this. I could just make 2 trips. Wait, hold on. I thought I... Okay, here they come. Okay. He died. That's great timing. Cool. Alright, well now the daimyo takes care of it. Okay, I think we'll oh. Perfect. No, don't do that. Let them through. Stop it. Let them come here. What are you doing? No. Why? Thank you. Alright, it's attacking in the mountains, which sucks, but whatever. At least we're not taking the straight crossing penalty. Truce with them is already over. Ah! I'm gonna take another loan. Just so I can make a fort right here. Okay, hold on now. Korea. We need to be friends with Korea. End of eternal conflicts. Yes, thank you. Alright, so we're finally actually not falling apart. I'm gonna hold on to you guys until... Oof. So I at least look like I'm not utterly destroyed. Hey, historical mustache, how you doing, man? And where are you for? What does that mean? You're gonna play U3? Even 2? What about 1? Have you considered that? How's it going, man? It's been a good run. It's been a good run. Get 1 to even run. Yeah, when did that even come out? The oldest Paradox game that I played has been CK1. I think I got that maybe only shortly before CK2 came out. Or maybe even a little bit after, honestly. I couldn't have told you that just by CK2 and not CK1. 2000? Wow. That's insane. $2,000. Unreal. Army maintenance. I'm gonna need to turn that down just so that I get a little cash. Through the engine alone, I have trouble running Windows 10. Yeah, probably. Oh, great. And now... Oof, we don't like that. That's probably not a good time for that era to switch over. The games from 2009 have a hard enough time on modern PCs, let alone something from 2000. All right, and they're on tech army. Yeah, they're on Miltech 10. No, we're absolutely going to be focused on catching up on tech. Should play some more obscure titles like March of the Eagles. Ugh. The most obscure game, Imperator Rome. Rise of Prussia, Pride of Nations. Whatever. It's not giving me much anyway. Same here. Don't even have to deal with them. Yeah. But everyone wishes it hadn't come out. That's not true. I mean, there's an appeal. Like, I played it, and it's a sound game, but it's not an interesting game. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Just show the game running to make it worth it. Rage. This is not a good time to make my cav more expensive. How you doing, dude? How were your Katamaris? Or Katamari. That wasn't even. That was like a roundabout way to say not Digimon. I was thinking Tamagotchi. That's what I should have said. How are your Tamagotchis? Doing fine, excellent. Tamagotchi. One died of old age and was reborn. Okay. As computer programs do. Okay, I think I can safely get rid of you now. You're actually pretty well together now. Oh yeah, spare no expense. Damn the inflation at this point. Hey, there we go. The delegation of risk asking is gonna be a favor. Nice. Heck yeah. Still can't believe the game doesn't. Yeah, it's old. It's wild. It doesn't feel that old. 15, 18. Oi! Shut up! Okay, let's get. Growth administration, diplomatic administration. Honestly, I think I want to do the autonomy. Yeah. Although they get influence. I don't like that. Merchants. Hey! Shut your hole! Shut your typing hole! I was busy. You got 15k guys. All right. I mean, once my tech is up to snuff. I mean, oh no, yeah, they're actually a tech ahead of me. That's rude. It's not a great. I got a better unit. Oh, I will remove your VIP status. Don't make me come over there. Missionary set. Okay. Oops, my finger slipped. All right, hold on now. Find me in real life. Okay, I can't get a claim on this one. Oh no? Oh, you're right. Sorry. Man, my finger keeps slipping, dude. I'm just covered in butter. As one does. Ooh. Eminent government reform, prestige. I could really use that prestige right now. Army traditions. Very. Oh no. You know. It's like I really don't want to have to pay ahead of time for this, but yeah, military. Go and grab that. Let's see. My economy is actually solid. Going for another army reformer is probably a good idea. I should really start making some of these. I should pay off my loans though. I mean, I really don't need it until I'm actually about to fight him. Alright, well, we got that fort done, so that's good. Really unfortunate, though. We only got 13k guys. Group relations there. Let's go and take that away. Haven't played a period. I had to confirm it was under name or not, but it's not always EU Rome. I haven't played a period of Rome and figured it's a spiritual sequel. Yeah, it's kind of because I think the first one failed hard enough that they didn't want to just make a sequel to it, and also could distinguish it from actual Europa Universalis. Mr. Mark, it's like similar idea. I think it's the same. Yeah. We're gonna repay that loan. Like, Imperator is like, okay, one of the things that bugged me is that, so I was playing as the Etruscans, which is a republic. And so there's all this intrigue and like, all right, these guys are gonna we're all about being a republic. And all right, how can I make sure that we have a good excuse me. We're not too far from this. We're friendly. We're friendly to Korea. He lied. Like, so yeah, you're doing all this intrigue. It's like, okay, gotta make sure I get reelected and all this. Gotta put all this effort into doing it, and then you fail. And then what do you lose? Nothing. All you do is play as the same. You're not playing as the character that just lost the election. You're playing as the state. It's like, I lost all that, and now my previous character just hates my current character because my current character basically ousted my previous character, and now I'm enemies with my previous character. It's like, why bother? Like, the game is 75% Europa Universalis 4, and was it before? It came out before CK3, I think. It is 75% Europa Universalis and 25% Crusader Kings, wherein it should be the opposite. It should be mostly like Crusader Kings, but a bit more towards the Europa Universalis side, because they're more centralized states at that point, but it's still very character driven. It's very much that the guy that you are existing in the Republic, and you're basically trying to become Caesar. Or like a Cicero, you know? Like a great statesman, a great leader. Things like that. Alright, we're gonna keep repaying these loans though. Bit by bit. Ooh, alliance with Korea. Alright, so now they're definitely not going to attack me. It's just a matter of me attacking them. I'll just take the money. Help me repay the loans. In fact, I'm gonna lower my maintenance. We are gaining real pretty quickly. This is someone could take either game and overhaul it. That'd be a lot of overhauling. Like that's key game mechanics. It's not just like a map or changing up or adding mechanics or like tweaking them. That'd be like a whole That's like, you know, in Crusade, like, how familiar are you with Crusader Kings 3? Or even 2, like either of them. Say that as a... Indubitably overhaul the entirety. Hold on. Millennium Dawn. I think Millennium Dawn, those, even the mechanics that are added in that are kind of things that are relatively easy to kind of lump onto it, rather than the changes that would need to be made in Imperator are foundational to what the game is. Like Millennium Dawn kind of just adds like an economy. To my knowledge, I've never actually played that mod. But yeah. Where's the like least expensive place to develop right now? Setsu. Yeah, that would be a bad place to just dev boost in. Does a lot more? Okay. But I know initially it wasn't quite as complex, but I think it got a bit more complex. Element, I don't know how to find it to a degree. Okay. So, I shouldn't actually snooze in anymore because the pre-rolls are off. They are, and like trade and how resources work, it was annoying to me. I still had no idea how to colonize, which is not even that much of a thing in the game, but I feel like it should have just been, I don't know, it was like death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, maybe someday I'll get around to Millennium Dawn. Mercantilism, sorry, bud. I don't want to have to burn the cash right now. But I say to like a merchant, decadence. Peace, prosperity, the country experienced in a moment allows them to relax and happy, secure, and to so much of the hardship of the past, and the measurement of people are generally looking lazier and less productive. Come on! No, dude, seriously, like, it was, like, it's a good idea, but I think they just didn't do it. Yeah, they just didn't do it well, in my humble opinion. Also, wow, my army maintenance is actually quite a bit higher. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Alright, so 60% of my army can be... more than 60%. Okay, so if I were to do 60% of 14 is 7 point, is it 8? Hold on. That's my clock, not the calculator. Like, there have been patches to Imperator that made it better than when I played it, and even a somewhat more recent one to kind of clean up a couple things. But they're never going to add more stuff to it. They've said about that. All right, 0.6 times 14 is 8.4. All right, so we could have two more. Like, we can have one more cav. And honestly, I think this would be enough to, like, sweep. As long as I'm smart about it. And probably just take this tech. Although... Okay, so I assume 5 will replace 4 on the docket. Unless 5 feels completely botched, I think I'm not ever going to go back to EU4. And I mean, I just feel like I wouldn't be that interested in EU4. Like there are, in mods, maybe, yeah. I'm not really that sure. Like, there is a bit of a fan base for Imperator, but it's not significant. Let's see. All right, so how much are we doing if I were to pop? Oh. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at that. I'm foolish. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the tech. Yo, I got cannons too. I don't have the money. All right. Oh boy, I learned about Siberia. All right, so time for an ad break. We will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. We are not far from finally uniting Japan. We will be back soon. All right, we are back. Once Japan is united and going to go to war with Hawaii. Wow, you really are a Hearts of Iron player. I mean, there's gonna be a number of things. I mean, colonizing Taiwan. I am also a Hearts of Iron player. All right, so once everybody kind of gets themselves together. I will go ahead and make myself a cannon. Hearts of Iron is a toxic relationship with everybody. I play it. I don't see the sun. You know, that's just the average Hearts of Iron player. Yeah, I'm a fool for that unbalanced research. Let's go for the prestige. I mean, will I need the prestige once I form Japan? Converting these things probably wouldn't be a bad idea. You can't play it often when you know you don't have... You can't play it often, only when you know it don't have funds. Okay. I'm gonna go and get the morale guy. Alright, diet time. Oops. Alright, that's base tax. Level 9. Get prestige. I mean, I definitely want to do this. I'm gonna do this shortly. I'm gonna get some admin. That'd be good. Some money. I think I just want to do this. Get the admin, make coring it a bit cheaper. Let's do it. I mean, we outnumber them. We have the same number of guns. We've got a bigger gun. Honestly, I think we just go to war. I think we go for it. Let's roll and see if we get a better general. He's definitely more balanced. He's got 3 pips. Let's get another. All right, that might be our combat guy. Well, actually, maybe not. I think not, probably. All right, let's get this together. Get our morale up, and we're going for it. And they do have a cannon themselves. All right, I'd say we do it. War for the Emperor. That and the mods are... There's so many more layers to the fun. I got Millennium Dawn, as mentioned. Minecraft, with its zaniness. I don't think I feel like I had to have seen the Minecraft one. I know the My Little Pony one. That one I've seen. Especially that one for the mod. Struggle with. Is that the one he's struggling with? Yeah. It is uncannily the best mod for Hearts of Iron. In the opinion of many. Yep. got way too much love poured into it. All right, let's do it. All right, start small. Start by just taking the war goal here. You only need 3. So if anything... Yeah, oh, yeah. No, you go siege that down, idiot. Couldn't it be normal? I said to be ponies. Oh, I love when the AI is dumb. Oh, I don't love it when that happens. My trade boats. Maybe I should have warned them. Yeah, you can take that back. That's fine. The Bronies, such good modders. Ugh. On the admin, that's fine. Alright, so. So, okay, hold on. Is this is this just conquest? Yeah, I think it's just conquest. So I would definitely want that. Yeah, that'll probably be what I go for. I'll be able to fully occupy them. It shouldn't be that hard. But take a look at the Minecraft mod sometime. Okay, no, I think I have seen it. I'm just not remembering it as clearly. All right, it's Kyoto. All right, how many do you need? You need 6. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome back home. Yeah, Kaiserite, that one goes without saying. The biggest, most normal mod. I think you just need those. Boo, tyrant. I'm laying down the law. You need to respect my authority. Rise of Manchuria, heck yeah. The Jurchen of the Manchuria region have always were always loyal tributaries to Ming. They knew their place and served us. This attitude made a substantial change recently, however. While we were content with their annual tributary, the Jurchen consolidated their region, subjugated the fellow tribes, and united to a single horde, which now lusts for conquest. Oh, is that Oirat, or was that just Manchuria that they're talking about here? Manchuria is just who just got formed, looks like. Oirat's also scary. I think Ming is falling apart. You'll love to see it. Beautiful. At least in EU5 you can just conquer most of the New World before 1550? Really? Freeland Buddhism. In this time of turmoil, an increasing number of people are turning to religion for guidance and safety. Buddhism has existed side by side with Shintoism for a long time, but recently the number of adherents has been growing quickly. More Buddhist traditions are finding their way into everyday life of the Otomo people. The apparent promise of salvation and social mobility among the freeland Buddhists is attracting a great number. All over our realm, new temples are opening, funded by rich and poor alike. Colonizing is finally slower and actually takes time, so Spain just doesn't know anything. Okay. Okay, and I'm stupid. I said at least you can't just conquer most of the New World by 1550. Okay, that's what you said. Honestly, I kind of want to restrict them. Okay, so that's Arima. For some reason, literally every single video and stuff about EU5, the Papal State finds a new world. That's strange. I mean, maybe it's like a Christopher Columbus event, and because like I know Columbus was Genoese. That sounds right? Or was he Neapolitan? I think he was Genoese. So maybe it's like, hey, who wants it? Mr. Pope. And the Pope's like, heck yeah, brother. And then he does it or something. Literally, yeah. And I was pointing out AI Spain or Portugal just can't do it. It's always the Papal States. Yeah, the game needs some balance. Pope never colonizes, but he always finds the new world. Okay, at least that's not the weirdest thing. Find the new world versus colonizing it, that's different. I died. You know what? That's actually for the best. This guy was better. Oh, look at that. Heck yeah. All right. Let's make some friends. Ooh, yeah, no, like everybody's breaking free from the tributary. I mean, Korea's strong. China's not. Like, maybe I should go ahead and, well, actually, I could actually call Korea in. Do I do a royal marriage with Korea? This is gonna take a while to actually overcome. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna focus on other things other than Korea. Bunch of koi fish played and it had as a colonial Sweden and the Pope from the New World video same. Huh. Weird. Yunnan Protectorate established the Protectorate. So I think that was, yeah, that was this one, I think. That was Com, probably. Yeah, Ming's having a real rough time. Missionary falls ill. Yeah, fine. Apparently, can display as a bank. Is that a province? In like, is that like one of the dudes in the HRE? Is that one of the princes? Attack me. Stop trying to kill me and kill me. It's a thing. It's non-landed organizations. Really? Wow. He's taking the bait. Oh, you fool. You absolute fool. The Shun Dynasty? Kill the rebels. Good luck. Taiwan? Pardon me? That's mine! They mentioned it at some point, so it's a thing. Haven't seen anyone make a video. Interesting. Stab or prestige? Showing that borders, big frame play. Can you play as the Freemasons? Can you be the Illuminati? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get 1,000,000 prestige for forming Japan, so yeah, stab. Or question what happened with your admin tech? I don't know, man. Haven't been thinking about it. I mean, I guess I was working on... No, yeah, I don't know. This is actually a little peculiar. I guess I just haven't been thinking about it. Did they take care of the rebels for me? They did. Thank you. An actual EIC run is possible now? Huh. Maybe. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Yeah, colonialization of the Philippines and Japan. I would like to. That is definitely the goal. And in fact, alright, I don't need to actually vassalize it. I'm just gonna eat all this. Eat all the good stuff. Part of the reason I'm probably behind on admin is because it's so because of all the coring. The fall of Kyoto. With the fall of Kyoto, Otomo is free the emperor and resumed the office of shogun in his service. Long live the Empire of Japan. Also, shogun will be transferred to Otomo. That is you apparently. Aha. Sucks to suck, nerd. All right, so I should definitely kill. Why are you allied to Ming now? I don't think you want to be. They won't even join. Let's kill Ryukyu. I never got the 3 mountains achievement. No! Oh, I need... Damn. I need Musashi. That's Tokyo. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Also, you get to choose if you want to turn things into colonial subjects or just keep it under your administration. Oh, I thought you meant like literally me right now colonize the Philippines. Because I could do that. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll rival Shun. Not rival Wu? Alright, I'll rival Oirat. Do I want to? Honestly, I'll rival Ming. And Manchu. Yay. All right, thanks for hanging out, You have a good night. Rival everyone. Rival the children. Alright, so what's the stuff I could do to mess with you? Sword hunt. I can get an achievement if you give me a 3-star guy. Or no, that's not that one. That's which one was that? Is that or whatever the children did? It's worth rivaling them. Yeah, they deserve it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to like kill you. How do I do that? Without like hurting my stability. Were they really just stupid and actually took like a 3-stab hit? Alright, well, win political supremacy. Get that prestige. All access power will become that stuff. That's good. Sure. Our aspirations are greater than any mere daimyo's. It is our duty, our destiny, to reach the highest levels of power in the land. Too bad I haven't invented nukes yet. Those work well in destroying your enemies. Indeed. And those who mildly annoy you. That's another thing about Hearts of Iron. What if nukes made more of a difference? At least at first. Maybe by the 5th nuke, people are a little just not concerned anymore. All right, but we're doing all right. We are very close to being able to get the thing. Okay, we get a claim, and they will not help. How many dudes do you even have? 4. All right. Let's get a little numb to the whole nuking thing. Alright, well, what's our rebellion issue looking like? Animist, zealots, okay. I'm gonna take them out. Trade power, yeah. Wait, hold on, what was that other one? I mean, that's cool. It's cool that Japan has their own fancy little thing. Too bad I'd prefer money. Yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Except that even then, my dudes are too slow to... Oh, wait, no, we still got them. Nice. Yo, declare independence. I dare you. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, a ghost haunts me. All right. Can we get there in time? I don't think we can. Oh. Hey, we did. I'm the best. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Damn. Oh, look at Usugi. He's being such a bro. He wants to help. Oh wait, no, that's Usugi's anyway. So actually, I don't care. I forgot that was Usugi's province. I think Ming is having a hard time. I think they're done. So... are you? I can pull it together. Okay, let's count the number of provinces not occupied by peasants. Or... Shun. 1, 2. Yeah, they're done. Shun's probably gonna get the mandate. Well, Shun is also fighting Manchuria. Wow, what a cluster something. They actually have a navy. Yeah, sure. My Inquisitor. Just let me land, damn it. Okay, can I mess with them this way? Give me your trade. And block seller growth because I hate you. Naval embargo rivals. Communities of faithful Iko-Iki have started growing in the small towns around major Buddhist temples in the realm. These cities are not only influential in a spiritual sense, they also command their own defense forces composed of anything from samurai of low-level landholders to armed farmers and monks. The Iko-Iki communes represent a parallel authority not only to the shogunate, but to any daimyo controlling the surrounding lands. There's a chance. One such commune has sprung up around a temple in Harima, and while we might be able to benefit from their support, this potent mix of religious fervor, weapons, and autonomy poses a threat to daimyo authority. Where's this again? That one, okay. Yeah. I'll give you a little autonomy. You're welcome. Well, damn. What fleet do you even have? We lost a lot of our guys, including our cannon. I was not even thinking they would have a fleet. Okay, fine. You want boats? I'll give you boats. Oh, I can actually get a lot more samurai, too. Ming is fully occupied. Oh, no, no. Still the one. Still the one. One chance. And if they're lucky, they might. Yeah, Shun beat Ming and got a lot of land. You know, I hope Ming actually does stick around. But just a whole lot weak. All right. There we go. They got Ming exploded real good. And this is something I really want to take advantage of. Can I get claims on like any of you? Or does it actually have to be like 2 over? Hold on, aren't there ways that I can get claims? Okinawa is just, it's just one province. It's not hard to get a regular claim on it. This is a tiny bit. There's still your rival. Still too small for me. Yep, no longer a valid rival. Nothing need be done. The deed is done. Got diplomat and decrease general cost. Sure. So we have gold in Sato? Heck yeah. Is that supposed to happen? Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I love gold. Whoop. Oops. All right, let's try this. Try it now. All right, we won the fight. Awa, awa. Okay, we can beat him like... Oh, they have 2 now. Uh-oh. But we got a cannon. Okay, just wait a little longer, we'll recoup. Or I will send a singular cog. If I could just release them, I would. But I'm not seeing the button. Yeah, I don't even border them. I think going for this guy actually would be the best way to go. Because I take this, then I can take that. They're allied to Eula. Okay, I think I can actually go ahead and do this one. Base tax 4, sure. Oh, damn it. Hold on, does that actually have... Has that? Also... So much coring. Alright, yeah, let's focus on Setsu. Get one more guy over just to be a little bit safer in case of the naval nonsense. Yeah, I mean attrition, that is. That's not a great air. Diplo's good. Glad to have high Diplo. Oh, we know about the Ottomans. They're doing pretty well. The Mamluks are still around, though. Is that normal for the Mamluks to still be around at this point? Russia exists. That's a surprisingly small Russia, but I mean, it exists. Commonwealth's doing okay. Nothing too crazy. Alright, repaid all my loans. I'm gonna need to deal with that inflation thing. Alright, take your province and all your money, and you're gone. And you have 6 dudes. Yua has 19. And that makes me think that I should keep working on those boats. And about one more cog. It's conscript general that I want. I'm not getting that from him though. The Mori clan. Descended from O Hiromoto, the Mori clan has quickly arisen in the leading clan as the Aki province. Through skillful maneuvering and military prowess, Mori Motonari has defeated many local enemies and made a name for himself as an impressive general in his own right. At this point, the Mori influence over the area has now grown past even our own, and unless we act soon, we will have to accept the fact that Mori are now a faction in their own right. That's a good general. No, that's not Aki. That's not Aki either. There. I'm gonna say... I really do like that general though. Does that one province matter? I don't think we... Well, you know what? Screw it. No, no, no. Only option is ignore all the pop-ups until you develop Yamato-class battleships. I mean, that would be the historical path. They don't even have that really good general. Like, is there not a way to give them independence? Huh. I've got 100 I've got 100 legitimacy. Might as well spend some. Forcibly expel Ronin. The Ronin are a troublesome lot. These masterless samurai roam the country, often often finding new lives as bandits, thugs, and vagrants. Which should take. We shall take census in major cities across our subjects' lands and expel all Ronin to the countrysides, buying us favors among the daimyo. Okay, they're actually at 81. We might be able to maneuver this. Pay off your debt. Placate rulers if I want to. You know what? Sure. We might actually be able to get this guy in. The Iko-Iki in our realm have been growing stronger, more numerous, and above all, bolder. Our officials report that sometimes an Iki tax collector is collected already when they arrive in a village, and traders are no longer feeling safe as they pass these communities. The Iko-Iki are now so strong that many have started to question their privileges. Where is Sun Yodo? Oh wow, that's a lot more dudes than I thought. Parallel authority. Eco communities seem to be here to stay. While we have tried to safeguard our own authority, we have also ceded considerable rights and privileges to the Jinomaki. And Jinomaki. And it seems likely that they will continue to play a considerable role in our society. Huh. Like, I thought I stamped down on them pretty hard, so I don't know where that, Right now I'm adaptive. Huh. With the Tosa province once again back under our direct control, we have been approached by some local daimyo petition to take over the fiefs in the area on our behalf. Chosokabe claim descent from the first emperor of China and have made themselves known as militarily strong retainers of their previous overlords. As retainers of the Otomo shogunate, they promise to be a loyal force for our interest in Shikoku. About now. Nope. Ad break though. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. And we're getting ourselves ready to go fight these guys. How strong is your navy, though? Are they actually... They've got... Yeah, I think we could take them. A few more light a few more... Maybe even a heavier, too. Sure, we'll make it heavy. Just maybe one right now. Blah. There we are. Alright, let's go and improve relations with these guys too. Because we can actually salvage that. And Okinawa has been cored. Oops, I keep doing that. You've got a not small fleet yourself. Even are they? That's the Tungning. They've actually got heavies. Okay, so yeah, I probably should work on that. Okay, let's get the Diplo rep guy. They're actually doing pretty well on the unrest. Let's get, you know what, honestly, I kind of want to do the inflation reduction. Because we've got some inflation that needs reduction in. Well, and now they have internal conflicts. Oh, no problem, dude. Yeah, you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. I would love, like, I guess kind of the minimum that I want is to actually form Japan. Which, I mean, it'll take a little bit. If we could annex them, that'd be lovely. The Dock War. Look, we see little bits of Sweden. They're poking in there. Like I was saying that minimum you want us to play the whole game of Japan. Just a little Japan from the very beginning until the very end. That would be kind of a, yeah, like play in Japan at the very beginning of Crusader Kings. Just make your Japanese empire. Make the big, awesome, super. Make space. Just make the sci-fi anime that Japan always wanted to have. Space anime. Take care of your guys for you. You're welcome. I'm a hero. I mean, it's kind of funny just how much stuff that they are releasing for East Asia. I mean, so they released the East Asian stuff in CK3. They've got the expansion stuff in Hearts of Iron for East Asia. And yeah, it would probably be tons of fun. Yeah, that does sound really cool. All right, have a good night, dude. No, I don't want to release any more of these guys. Plans, disgrace and shift. Yamana, recently, however, the return. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, placate you. Why not? There we go. New generation of samurai. Heck yeah. Let's get the admin. Use more administration. They're reading men. Unruly samurai. Honestly, let's get the... We can deal with the unrest. Let's get the army tradition. Alright, in order to start annexing you, still a couple years, and we can get your opinion up high enough, I think, in that amount of time, right? And now you're loyal. Heck yeah. Royal marriage. I'm just so behind on this one. I just need so many more points. I'm making enough money that, honestly, I think I could go ahead and... Hello, Moss Man, Man of Moss, the Mossed Man. Coveton. LG. How you doing? Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead. That is very expensive. I mean, we're making a lot of money, but I'm making an acceptable amount of money. Rich tradition's doing all right. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and make at least one more heavy. And we can make more buildings too, couldn't we? We should really do that. Oh yeah, there's some good ones here. Also, maybe more importantly, let's upgrade you. I don't have enough money. Dang. We need to at least get this to balance things out. Oh, he's dead already. Hmm. Tax, production efficiency. Yeah, we definitely want to be taxed. So, we did better in tax than trade. Any idea on how EU5 looks? He only tried EU4 a little bit and was more of a Crusader Kings guy, but EU always looked interesting. Yeah, I mean, I love Europa Universalis 4. It's... So... Crusader Kings 3, I felt like I was more confident that that was going to be like, yes, I'm all down on Crusader Kings 3. And I feel I am not disappointed. I think Crusader Kings 3 has surpassed Crusader Kings 2 in every aspect except you still can't play as a Republic. And CK2 kind of has more wacky things that can happen. But as an experience, as a game, CK3 is definitely better. EU5 I feel like is taking is being a bit more different. I think it's going to be more complex than EU4 and more realistic in the way that I don't think you're going to be able to map paint quite as well. And it's also going to be like a much slower game. I think people played for like days and didn't even get into like the 1500s. Because the game actually starts in like 1387, where EU4 starts in 1444. 1453. No, 1444. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way that it looks. Yeah, I was going to the tax guy. Also, are we converting these? That's right, because we lost the Inquisitor, didn't we? So these could take, well, that one will be done soonish. Fine. Tough to judge Paradox games. I'm nervous that I'm just not going to like it. Like, there won't be anything wrong with it per se, but I just feel like I'm nervous that it might just not be as interesting to me. Like, I've been burned by Paradox before. I bought Imperator Rome at launch. And that's a game that's not bad. By any real way to judge it, it's just not very interesting to me. And I like all of the other Paradox games. Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron, Stellaris. I liked, and it's like, I'm a little also kind of nervous because like Victoria 3. Victoria 3 is another game that is, everything's right on paper. I've had a good time playing it, but I feel like it's so bogged down and just like, okay, make building, make next building, make next building, make next building. That I feel like maybe I'm just bad at it, entirely possible. But I feel like I don't know how to actually do anything. And it's like, I feel like I can't really compete with even like the AI. I don't know. Like if I play as France, I feel like, oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight like Prussia at any point. Like I just don't know maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Victoria's game that made you feel dumb. I can relate. CK felt like you don't really lose. You just kind of decide what success is. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. I think they kind of realized that about CK2, and then they were like, yeah, no, let's lean into that with CK3. Fixing the aggressive expansion. Was it war is gonna be gone? We're gonna start integrating these guys soon. Alright, let's take this tech. We're way far behind on that. Get another idea group. Do we just go like colonize? Because we could colonize. We could start exploring. We can colonize this sucker down here. Get some of this stuff. That sounded fun. Or do we do it like economics or innovative? Innovative's always good. Japan, it makes sense to be innovative. You know, another thing that I like about EU4, I like the idea groups. These are fun. And another thing that I like is I like the national ideas. Like, it's kind of artificial. It's like an artificial uniquality for a country. It's basically just unlock certain buffs. Like, this is just siege ability. Like, just listing these things. Manpower modifier. Goods produced. Discipline. Domestic trade power. Missionary. Siege ability. Like, these are, like, this is unique here in the way that you can get yearly papal influence. Like, that is specific to Otomo. There are not many non-Catholics that can get this. But it's like, in reality, this is not a unique mechanic for a country. It's not like in... It's literally just the numbers go up better. It's a trick that they've played on all of us. Especially me, because I like it. But, I also wrong with earlier comment, never played an EU game. Victoria 3 was the game you're thinking, okay. So, I mean, if you like Crusader Kings, apparently Europa Universalis 5 is actually going to have more character-based things. Like, you are actually going to be like, all right, here is... Because, like, here, it's kind of abstract in a way who your ruler is. He's basically just a series of numbers and a couple traits. Where it's going to be more like your character is a person, and it's like, okay, he has these children. And all right, let's marry this daughter off to... It's almost like it's taking elements from Crusader Kings in a way. Like, I would recommend just watching anyone that's played Europa Universalis 5 and giving it a try. And just watching it. I mean, I'll be streaming it on Tuesday if you want to come by then. But I would recommend iSorrow Productions. He's one of my favorite, like, Paradox. Mostly Hearts of Iron. But also just generally Paradox YouTubers. I also like Alex the Rambler. And Corbett is another good one. As well as Lady Saffron. They're both also VTubers. So I have done multiplayer with both of them briefly in the past. But it's like, I'm glad that they're doing away with the, like, I mean, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm hesitant about EU5, but I think it has a lot of potential. Like this may unironically be the last time I ever play this game. This is a game that I've been playing since 2016, nearly 10 whole years, and this may be the end. All right, what do I take? You know what? Exploration's fun, and I can actually kind of get through the idea group relatively quickly. Lord of Bungo. I'm getting Bungo all over the place. The Otomo clan are the Shugo of Bungo. Since the Kamakura era, these lands are known for their highly fertile grounds, and rich harvests of this region allow us to feed larger armies than many other daimyo. And we get ourselves a colonist. I could just start colonizing down here too. Let's do... Yeah, let's do the repression. Get repressed, nerd. All right, this is military. Yeah. Alright, I'll probably watch some U5 streams here and there, or take some time. We're in the new Crusader Kings 3 expansion. Yeah, they're releasing so many things all at the same time. I have the pack. Like, I own the CK3 DLC. I've looked at the map, but I have not actually played it since it came out, like, a week ago almost. Because I was doing just Halloween things, you know, just doing October spooky games, quote unquote spooky games. And Europa Universalis is coming out in 2 days. Yeah, no, 1 day. It's coming out tomorrow now, technically, for me. October stuff in Battlefield 6. All right. But, so, I mean, I will be starting some multiplayer Crusader Kings 3 with some buds on Saturday. We haven't decided what we're going to be doing yet, but it'll be good. That'd be cool. And then there's the Hearts of Iron expansion that's coming out. Also Japan stuff. That's coming out at the end of the month. So it's like, you know, I mean, good thing I am just so far behind on Stellaris DLC that I don't care that Stellaris DLC is coming out in like 2 weeks after the Hearts of Iron one. They're just cramming everything into the last quarter. Like, when even is it coming out? Stellaris. I'm so far behind in Stellaris DLC that I feel like I just can't keep up. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any more. And a lot of it's got very negative. People are not liking it. Oh, we know November 25th, not even December, when the Infernal stuff comes out, which is like not even a full week after the Hearts of Iron one. Anyway, Yeah, I'm just so low on points. The last DLC is so intimidating. Grabbed the game recently and it's fun for sure, but it is a lot. It's like, I want to have all the DLC, but I really don't think I can justify the price. You know, it would be nice if you just make this menu just like slightly longer so you don't have to just scroll once just to get one more thing. Oh no. Oh, thankfully we don't even... Yeah, we just have tech them really hard. I want to make you a trade company. I don't know. I'm almost close enough to be able to... How's my unrest? Yeah, let's get the... Yeah. I'm also doing Stellaris multiplayer with a couple friends, different friends. But we were playing as all spooky empires because it was October when we started it. Oh, boo. Aw. Oh, you're at war with Ming because of Yue. We got 4 heavies. I've got way more galleys. They don't have an actual fort. I mean, there should be stable government. Ignore them. They have been ignored. All right, overseas, sure. Loyal retainers. We have many retainers from the sub-branches of our clans and other old and independent-minded families. While they are in some ways an independent-minded group, they still show the utmost devotion to our clan and zeal to see it prosper. Truly, we are blessed to have such loyal followers. No. Aphrodite's level 3 prestige guy. Fallen Mamluk Sultanate. Ooh. Discipline, force limit, fort defense, maintenance. Yeah, let's do it. We're making tons of money now, and that'll save us a little money as well. I don't know why they make them teleport when they can just like walk 2 provinces over. Here's a time where it'd be good to actually declare war on them. Let them siege it out for me. Oh, they can't even siege it out. Either way, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I actually got a decent number of dudes now. I think I will just be fine. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna let's get a couple more maybe. Let's just declare war. Let's get it over with. Look it over. This one, oh, they're already here. Aha! Alright, so we take that, and hopefully that will be... Alright, good thing I have those guys still sitting there. Now, what kind of fleet is that? All galleys and transports. Yeah, I think we just go for it. Maybe I should get an admiral. Okay, they've actually got their good fleet in there now. We're still winning. And that's very unfortunate. Okay, now we're losing. Dang, we lost a heavy. No, it's dead. Ugh. And there goes my entire, well, not my entire, a lot of it. And once this war's over, I'll start annexing them. Alright, I kind of want to just get this over with. I could take a... I should have broken their alliance. Alright, it will only take 6 years. Then we will be able to finally make Japan. Alright. Try this again. Yay, calligraphy. There's just one guy. Oh, no, they've got it. Okay. You know what? You can take care of that one yourself. Ooh, price level 3 mill guy. Sure. And monthly autonomy stuff. Excellent. Yeah, Ming is also gone. That's pretty neat. And the Emperor is... Ooh, hello. Yue. Well, good for them. Alright, so they found silver. which means that now it will have gold. Very cool. Just mechanically, it makes sense to make it silver. I mean gold. Hey Sven, how you doing, man? Because we got a bigger number that's coming out in less than a day. Well, maybe actually slightly more than a day. But it will be a day soon. Let the past die. We need to go even farther into the past to find the future. Embrace modernity, to embrace tradition, to embrace modernity. How did I know? Oh, no, it's a tax guy. Okay, yeah, no, we can dump the tax guy. We can do better. We should get the missionary guy. High treason. Alright, do better at converting. Yeah, sure, make it a state as well. Tradition, modernity, reject, embrace. Modernize tradition. Embrace rejection. Alright, new guys. Let's take out you. How strong is Manchu? Yeah, somewhat strong. I mean, I could get a lot stronger too. I'm not even at half my force limit. I'm so used to not having to deal with that. Well, it's a good thing I'm making these guys. Alright, we're a third of the way to integrating these guys. Early Bushido code. I like that. Ashigaru regiments. The ubiquity of conflicts and wars in Japan during the Sengoku Jidai gave rise to a new class of warriors, the Ashigaru. While peasants and thus technically not samurai, the essential accessibility to them is in comparison to the samurai. Turn them into the backbone of any army. Pardon me about the yawning and the stretching. Armed with spears, bows, and swords, their constant presence in battle made them into a class between the farmers and the samurai. From in Japan? Yes. Yeah, I am currently annexing the last bit of Japan that's not mine. And honestly, that's probably where I'm going to leave it off because it's already late. And I am getting tired. And EU5's coming out tomorrow. I kind of wanted to stream more of EU5 in like September, but I mean EU4, but it just kind of didn't happen. In this case, it's considered a part of the lower farmers and samurai because of the lower shroud samurai. Hover. Hover. It was with the introduction of the Tanegashima Teppo. The Japanese adaptation of the matchlock that their presence truly shined. Its early learning curve compared to the bow, combined with the superior numbers of the Ashigaru compared to the samurai, made it so that the Ashigaru, armed with the matchlocks, became the main part of any Japanese army. So cheaper infantry in army tradition of battles, or early Bushido code. Bushido is a moral code dictating the attitude, behavior, and lifestyle of the samurai. Though the code would get its mythical status in the centuries to come, its base concepts have been part of it ever since the first inception. I think we go for that one. I like the samurai force limit. So yeah, anyway. 39%. I would like to at least get that finished today before we truly wrap it up. I mean, might as well. Our faith is the honored way of our ancestors. We cannot allow foreign faiths to encroach on our traditions. I would become Catholic, but I'm not going to be able to get that incident in time. Not by a long shot. After it's level 3 stab. Nah. Oh, hurry. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. You get 10. That's fine. I forgot that I had even put those guys there. Oh, is Korea an ally vassal? They are actually an ally. I am allied to them right now. Yeah, sorry, it took me a second to even see what you said there. That reminds me, I should drill. Yeah, you might go to Kyoto. You're gonna be my home army. Bullying accident events on Manchuria. Ugh, that would be good. Oh, Comet, Kith, and Kin. Alright, we're starting to kind of catch up. Alright, pacify the north. People of the Zochi are a thorn in our side, operating as a base for brigands who come south to bound our peaceful subjects. We must extend our benevolent rule north to this wild land and ensure that the people there learn the benefits of our ways. Nice. Claim on Sakhalin. The Kalen. That's right, I should make a whole lot more buildings. Wow, yeah, I really need to make that one. Definitely make one there. All right, well, they got those. Nice. I got tea. This is fun. I'm a little sad that I am actually going to be done with this. I mean, I could always just play as Japan in EU5. I wonder if they're gonna break up Japan into daimyos and like its own expansion someday. I wonder just how in depth the expansion is going to be. That is what I'm curious about. Because in my mind, the way they describe the expansions, they don't sound that in depth, but I could be very wrong. Like I'm expecting things like, oh, like yeah, now you can play as like they're big expansions. I feel, all right, and we integrated them. And without further ado, EU5 is rather large itself. Yeah. Japan. Hold on, let's like burn all of our legitimacy. Isn't there a way to do that? Yeah, whatever. Japan united. The warring factions of Japan have finally been united under a strong emperor. Nice. No, I like my old ones. I like the Japanese ideas are very good, but I mean, kind of anyone can kind of have them. Cultural union, excellent. Nippon. You get Norse without DLC, but it's hellish. Yeah, it's very unlikely. It's like becoming Catholic as the Ottomans. In fact, that one might be a little bit more likely. I'm not quite sure. But that's all fun. That's all good stuff. Fulfill mission, issue new Izireni Ray. Finance a bedrock the stable government. To ensure that the order is maintained and trade continues, we must encourage steady flow of good coins into the realm. Into that realm. So, more tax, inflation reduction, good stuff. Oh yeah, here we are. We're Japan. Heck yeah. Alright, and change this to we're an autocracy. We're an autocracy. Autocracy. Unify the Kingdom of Sweden starts with 5,000 Norse followers. So you need DLC for it. Graveyard of games, I guess so. A neat palace. For cheaper war taxes, that's pretty good. Free war taxes, that's nuts. Prestige from land battles, wow. That's crazy, dude. Look how many, we're gonna have 13 samurai, man. But yeah, that's I think we are gonna go ahead and be done with Europa Universalis 4. Any other decisions? Nah, that's fine. I'll save the game. I mean, who knows? I may come back to this for whatever reason, but I foresee this not. I foresee this being the end. Another turning point, fork stuck in the road. Tom grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end, that's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Where's my... Oh, that's excellent timing. Trying to make that... Trying to make a sad face here. Dang. Alright, but... Alright, thanks again, everybody. No stream tomorrow / now today, Monday. EU5 gonna be happening on Tuesday, 9 o'clock Central Time. Until then, have a good night. Bye.